And so we're back again with more 7 Days to Die. Feeling a bit dizzy, of course, but it's alright. Oh, it's good. Right. Seems that our planting of flowers, cottons, and so it's all going up to better, isn't it? Here, some corn is coming up. We're gonna make this somewhat of a little forest over here. I wonder. Sometimes I wonder about how am I to plant the trees around? That's odd. Something I remember that I planted here just suddenly disappeared. Odd, but what can I do, right? Well, let's not go up there as of now. We need to explore the area around. Let's go here to my little pub. I made it out of here. Right. What do we got now? Window. The mapping area. Which one should we? Haven't explored that one area yet, or have we? Oh wow. That's the way we came from. We gotta remember that. Because yes, the closer one over here is where we came off to. That's the other way, the way we came from to meet our neighboring houses. Then now we shall take. Oh yeah, that was where I once went in a lost episode, but unfortunately nothing got right. And I exploded, but hey, it seemed like there's a small portion of a city over there. Well, maybe we can go explore there afterwards, but this area over here certainly brings me my concerns mostly. Yeah. What logs and so. I kinda wonder something. If it all and it also would be a good idea. Since when this was here. Oh, because of these. I got these one, don't worry, but I'll take out hand of that one afterwards, but well, it doesn't give me any much problem. I got some getting enough supplies for it, so why not? Well, I'm taking 2 just for the heck of it. Right. That would be 5, 6. Good. Now here with the flawless one that we found. The chance of 1 in a million. So all here went well. I just feel really low energy at this point, but well, let's just get everything let's say stored up. But anyways, well, see you in a bit. Give me a second. Right. So I just took a little bit of a little freedom over here. I'm looking up a few things around here, of course. And one of the recipes I want to try out is the so-called grain alcohol. Well, for me, in my opinion, I don't see any, let's say, grain alcohol for the time being, unless I haven't tried this out for the time being. So, like, purifying the murky bottled water into clean bottled water. It's going to be up to 3 ones, I bet. And if I'm right, then if I'm missing, then maybe the beaker would be required for this case. Good. Everything here is all cooked and set. Fuel is out. Right then. Leave at least one of them over here because it's something we're gonna need. The nurse, I remember, she had a beaker once. So so I kill her. And thus far, she gave us a little beaker to mess around with. Of course, grain alcohol. Good. See? And by then we got a bit of a cornmeal, of course. But something's required. Of course, paper. Let's get a move on. Funny thing is, grain alcohol is supposed to be something flammable. And we're making something flammable on fire. So, something... I mean, I understand for the meanwhile, this isn't blowing up in my face. But I'd really rather not. Gas too much and should be thankful of what I'm doing over here. It's gonna take a long time, isn't it? Fine. I don't care that much for paper, but... Oh yeah. Once again, I need to get another one of these. No. The oven. I'll take one of these ones, because due to the fact that... Now, if I remember it perfectly well, a few things I might have, let's say, had it with me for some time. The forge, we had it with us for some time. There's a good ale. Good ale. But the yucca plant, I can't really say the same, because I don't see it. I'm gonna have to leave this one locked. In here, the frame rate seems a whole lot better. I wonder why sometimes, if it may be because of lightings. Well, I guess so. Get plenty of here materials around, right? Right. This is not gonna... This is... clay mold. Oh! Clay. Give me a second, I need to look that up. I kinda looked up the mold. Oh, it's done mostly. Not mostly of video tutorials, mostly of that, but mostly by the of a few things and kind of a bit desperate to find it. As of now, here. What else here do I? Oh yeah. I put it here in the building supplies. I got more than enough. So like in the U version. This is awkward. Give me a second. Nice. I just thrown in a lump of clay and yeah, pretty much. Oh. Okay. Oh. So they basically have their own, let's say, little, That's interesting. So basically, this one is stand of mold, mostly. Alright, so basically just have the clay, just throw it in, get you pretty much your lump of clay all the time. Then what do you get mostly? You get all this one's about. And pretty much a little holder, of course, when you throw in the forge. Of course, you don't go with your bare hands, you'll reach up red hot metal. So in this case, like this, you mean? I got for iron, of course. That's one I'll certainly take. I also got for lead as well. I might also have for lead, iron, yeah, brass. Oh. Alright, I'll take it. As long as it works as long as it works well, then we should have nothing to think about. And of course the molten, so this time, Jesus Christ. You know, I think it makes me want to go into my home and honestly start taking down the lighting posts, and so sorry for that. Right. Everything here sets and so. Jesus, I feel like there's something burning in my mind. Right, this is like the utility scrap. Let's take the iron ingot. I know that a fuel source is required for that. I'm well aware of that. Right. I just hoped I'm doing this right. Otherwise it's gonna be a huge waste of time. Wow. And so this is how it works, right? I never knew of it until now. And there we have it, our first iron ingot. And I even made it with my own hands. Oh my, oh my. So this is how things mostly work out, right? And another one. Alright. Let's leave it working for the time being. And as of now, we got more items to work with. And speaking of which, of all the iron, scrap, and so materials that we find around, I think I know where to hold them on to. And this time, we'll follow out this path. See you. Well. Hold on. Thank you. Why do you look at this? It looks like they leave some sort of hole down in the ground. None of my concerns. This will certainly eat, but anyways. The reason why I wasn't talking about is because since I'm feeling really tired. Oh, this might have some uses. I'm feeling way too tired, of course. But as I mean, of course I would have to, let's say, I had to take a good bite of a good chocolate nearby to, let's say, to give me a little wake up. Well, what do you have me? It's a good game, of course, despite... alright. I don't know how that doesn't take down the wellness, but... there it is. Clay. What are you doing again? Well, at least he's not doing any harm to anyone, so let's just leave him be. Until, of course, he comes out and starts to attack others. Then we got a problem. Then again... it's just a crawler. just have to be the same level as them to kill them down. I don't need these for the time being, but oh well. Hello, my good friend. Am I gonna end up leveling up? A lot. That's alright, that's the normal fatty. What the hell? Sorry to leave you out in the combat, but what the hell is that? Not now, my friend. I heard something hitting out there over there. Ah, there it is. Let's see what it brought us. Alright. Ah! Sniper. Wow. That's a bit strange, but oh well. Not as of now, my friend. Not as of now, because I'm somewhat busy over here. Hey, fatty. I don't have time for you right now. Right. So, as of then, we should be able to, let's say, head out over here. But, of course, as this game's still in development, we'll still have a long way to go by foot. Until I said before, nurse! There you are. You won't believe what just came by. Let's say airdrop just came on by. It brought us like weapon parts and so. Oh, you dead already, but it brought us antibiotics mostly. Ah, and thank you for your understanding to bring me blood bags and so. Leave him be. I just went to check the nurse because you know how the nurse is. Always brings up a lot of goodies around. That filled us up a lot, actually. Let me just take one of the... I should have saved one up back then, yeah. Good. 3? Or was it 5? Huh? Doesn't matter. Now, since we're somewhat hungry... Salmon? Because why not, right? I'm not a fish eater, by the way, but... At least it's something to get to make your character happy now. Alright. We're all good as of now. Hello, my good zombie friend. What goods have you brought me? That's a bit of a shame, orange shame, but what can I do for it? And I always forget to turn out the how might I say, our good friends here. Home maintenance book. But of course, books and pages always burn up a whole lot more faster, don't they? Let's leave him be. He's doing no harm to anyone. But anyways, I want to see mostly to where we can get. Of course, here, if I need one, then I just come here to over the bridge to here. And we got here tons and tons of tree of all types and bushes and so to mostly bring us any type of wood we require. Of course, a lake here. Is it a lake? I just need a small stone. No big deal. Good. All three of them murky, but not as of now. I don't have time for you. Well, I'll keep an eye out most for these airdrops. Or whatever may come by. And this is mostly all made by myself. And while you're on is this open area map. Sometimes I wonder how much would it take for me to, let's say, stumble upon something, let's say, let me see, something, mostly, like the airdrop or something, but not just airdrop, it can be anything. What do we have over here? Hey nurse, what have you brought me? Oh no, you brought down me wellness. Not good, and also you're a fake nurse. But it's always above 107, so there's nothing to worry about. Mostly, but oh well. Idiots. You know what? You brought your friend? I brought my friend too. I've been thinking about mostly walking around with just mostly my pistol out in the open, but don't just think of it. Yep, just what I just heard as well. Mattresses and so. You know, this was a good reason why I haven't lived in a tent ever since. We got a lot of cloth fragments as well. This pistol barrel seems out pretty damn good. Of course, a can of chili and supplies is what we will require as well. If I was a purple guy, then I'd be taking it. Well, jokes and jokes for everyone. Is there something that we don't need? Maybe this, I'd say. Sometimes I'm a bad shot, but... Ooh. I like this. And I also like these two. But I'm full to a lot of things I have over here. This I don't need. Just wasting my space for nursing. Got plenty of bandages too. Simple bandages. This can stay there for the time being. Let's head back. Let's cash in all the supplies and so that we don't need for the time being here. Alright then. Let's just get a good run at it. Can I get a raw potato like this? I don't think it's a good idea, but let me have a look. It's certainly healthy, so why wouldn't it be, right? Vegetables are one of many healthy foods, so why not? It wouldn't restore back the wellness. Nah. I think I'm better off planting potato seeds then. Well, we got plenty of, let's say, building boards. Let's just head back. We don't have much space for... Alright then, you wanna get shot? Your wish, my friend, because I got plenty of bullets. So, why not share with anyone, right? Why not share with everyone, right? And thus far, good. That was easy. What else do we have over here? Or should I say, what do we have? And these cement bridges, they're mostly distressed about because they don't collapse down all the time, just as the wooden ones we've walked out before. But hey, and again we live on the dunes, so what can we do, right? Also, do remember, you got the mines too as well. But got really much of a time to work on it. Oh well. Maybe in time. Oh, alright then, take your rest, will ya? Why not, right? I need food. Around here is plenty of goods indeed. Well, I can use this one. 3. Give me a second. Good. Now, if there's something around here that I can carry out, then... well, I don't know. Splinted leg, so... Should have saved the other ones while I had the chance, but what can I do? What if I, like this? Still count? Good. That's something we need, of course. Because if I die, at least I might lose a pistol, but I still got my bullets on me. We went over there, back there, and there was nothing over the time. But, I mean, as time passes on, the updates will come, and so... well, one thing that kind of brings me to thought would be a, you know, a good old, you know, bicycle so you can walk around and so. Oh, that would be lovely. I'm thinking about bringing in all these candles and so because we honestly don't need them. Or do we need them? I have no clue. You got fruit, so, right. Plenty of things around here, too. Well, let's kick the bastards because why not, right? Or 40 pages and so. Oh, I see. Like these are stackable. Oh, alright, have it your way. Alright, I do believe I shouldn't have... Sorry. Let's just put these things here for the time being. Wait. Oh. Skin rabbits. Not there. Over here. Would be most interesting. Switch places with this one. No, wait. Nah. And we need a grill, that's for sure. Because of course you can cook everything with the cooking pot, but the grill, I find the grill mostly more preferable in this situation. Sorry. Where did I? Yeah, I left it in the oven. But first, I think I should like drop out a few. What happens if I do this? Well, it does help a bit, I'd say. Yeah. Sniper. Submachine gun stock. Alright, we're getting somewhere like this. 44 magnum parts. Oh, alright. Oh, the candles in there because it's something we'll need for sure. Alright, let me just set up all these building materials in a bit. Alright, someone's attacking something around here. I ain't really happy about all day, man. Just saying, just in about of a playful one of a tone. But next time we'll all be sure to be well rested. I just hope it's not on the inside. I took that door down before she was even there. Oh well. I'd rather be here planting potatoes then. Jeez. Did I got everything? Yeah. Let's kind of leave this little, let's say, candle somewhere around. Nice. The amount of air conditioner must grab my in there. I bet it might have run out of fuel. Our workspace. I can access it from here. See? I remember doing this one some time ago. How many ingots do we have? 9. Excellent. Alright. So like a mold is something like a little... something like to warn it to something to tell it to build. So good it feels to actually build something out of this. I mean, look at us. We got 10 ingots made of all this. But I kind of wonder now a few things that we may have to build up afterwards. Well, the zombie just seems just wasting its time with nothing. Oh yeah, I probably should leave these ones here as well. This one's that. Like there, in of a somewhat of a organized matter. We got more of the stone axe over there. And due to my map, that's always a little marking over there. Well, I think I probably should take a look over there. But looks like something's down there. In some ways, right? Nurse! Hey, there you are. You seem like you brought something to me this time, have you? Ouch. I'm not gonna, like, use a gun on the nurse because, she brings out some good stuff to us, right? Yet again, I wonder what could be in here. What can I do about this, right? At least this should be good news that most things have. Haven't I already been through these ones before? Well, at least I can see that the loot might have respawned. And thanks to the nurse, of course. She brought down the top part, but wasn't able to bring down the lower part. In this case, if it was a crawler, of course, it would have been a bigger problem because he would break down the lower one and he wouldn't be in here. Probably waiting for the first bastard to come in there. In this case, would be waiting for me to come around. I'm gonna skin the skull cap for the time being. I should also hunt for paper mostly. We're gonna need now mostly a fuel, of course. Of course, let's say the or something. Oh, what's this? So I already looked at this one before, but I guess not. Well, let's have a look around. This one's gonna seem to be way much more useful than the other ones. Seemed like a little zombie noticed me. Well, not my problem. Exploring around the area and to see what we can find. Alright. Now for the spare parts for, let's say, spare pieces for, let's say, oh, air conditioning. Now for the spare ones of, let's say, apart from scrap metal, I'll run and so. And the zombies inside, I can hear her. Will you calm down your impatient self? Because I'm coming out now as we speak. I walked around. Well, what are the odds, right? It certainly is my place, but of course I'm gonna leave the door locked. Complain all you want because I'm not there. Well, over there where I was, seemed like that there was some sort of a city. Now, over there, the city, like this one, they might have some sort of a store, and the store, of course, have a lot of goods of all types to explore around, and so should have had some cooked goods while I still had a chance, but not all the time. Not all the time. Ugh. But mostly about this rotting flesh and so. Whether it was supposed to be some sort of a mysterious flesh, like a human flesh or something like that. Because if it's the case, well, if cook it and I eat it, there might be cannibalism or not. But I don't know. Then again, we got plenty of things around. A rotten one, or even a rotten sandwich. It looks pretty much way too disgusting in my opinion. Or just some random zombies. There's no need to waste our time with it. But being something the zombie apocalypse really taught me is move as fast as you can and... Wait a second. You're not... No. Not too close to being nurse. What do you brought me, my friend? Animal fat? Well, I don't need this, but thank you very much for the water. I highly appreciate it. It's not like the supplies are gonna last him for a long time. He's a zombie. He lives, he dies, he rots, and he disappears. Just like every single other zombie around. We'll see over there to that area. Day 11. I'll remember myself mostly around day 13 or 14. Those the days multiple of 7, as I remember looking at it, that hordes are bound to come. Using the previous updates when I played it, like constantly like these like things, zombies, they kept on hordes they just keep on coming again without like a pattern. They didn't come up with a pattern, but I constantly. They didn't have what was his name here? The police officer zombie. They didn't have that one back then, but in here the random generator world, and when I was in the horde, mostly every zombie had a chance to appear. Good luck getting me. But hey, we got plenty of things, weapons and so to mess around with. And in fact, I didn't have much time to mostly manage around time at all. Old sham sandwich. Ugh. Well, who wouldn't be sick to the stomach? I mean, really, right? Oh, interesting. How much the new casino token can give out is pretty much of a scrap battle. I'll take the gunpowder for my collection for the time being, of course, but goddamn, my back is just... But a hint I can give you about in a random generator world is if you start up with let's say the asphalt like this one, like a pathway, I recommend you really stick to it as most you can, because in the random generator world, it's even a bigger map, a bigger world. Chances are to get lost compared to Navgate's one, are even bigger than previous one. Either way, we're here again. You've been there ever since, nurse. Ever since I died here, you always been here? Oh well, I can see it. Wow. Alright. Ooh, red alcohol. Thank you. Crawler. Nah. Wow. I do believe Oh, hello. You're in my way. There we go. At least we got that out of the way. Let's just see another information center, eh? You got it. Sometimes we bring down like some iron bars around here. I think a sledgehammer would mostly contain enough power to break through, right? Well, allow me to take one of these because what do we have here? Alright. Oh. That's cloth. Alright. Oh, it's a poor pistol receiver. In fact, I don't need more of these because I got plenty of these. But on the bright side, these two, I can make good things out of it. For instance, you, scrap. And you, paper. Simple as that. So, depending on how you look at it, you always have a lot of goods around. Yeah, I looked at that one already. Oh. Well, this one should be more appropriate to replace my attempt. How might I see the multi-to switch up my attempt to making an office share that one, but hey, at least I got a real one, right? But anyways, we still got a job to do around here. That one doors is gonna be open, unfortunately. But little I can do for it. Cooking pot, yes. No. Yes. My throat itches quite a bit. Right then. At least that's the good amount of treats I can give it for the time being. Short iron pipe. Yes. I think I should save the... Wait a second, what if I... It's iron, of course. But hid it for some long time. Would it mean that I'm just wasting my time at nothing, or... I thought so. Oh. The other side, of course. That's just the two types we needed, mostly. And I kinda knew it would be locked. Jail area. Another jail area within the corpse. Alright. It must be totally unfair to be locked up in a zombie apocalypse like that. I'm taking one of these with me because, even though I already have one, but I'd rather keep one. Instead, if I lose it, I already have another one. But as I was saying before, like it could be totally unfair, mostly if being zombie apocalypse, everyone runs for their lives. And where are you in this situation? You're locked up, serving as food for other zombies, and so otherwise they can get you. But that doesn't mean you're completely safe from them. Life has a few ups and downs that we are not aware of. Yeah. Alright. Sham. Alright. Sometimes it should be a can of shame for a few people. Good. And you eat plenty of sham. I don't need these ones, but these ones should keep close at hand. Locked, I knew it. Well, we already have a one way around here, so breaking out the other way around was just a waste of this axe integrity. And by the way, we had to start here at the day, so there's nothing too much we should worry about. And of shotguns, I already know. Well, alright. simple book out of nowhere. What? Nice. I like it. Alright. Oh yeah, the television up here. Free scrap. Again, what else do we have around here? Mostly... Ah yes, the upstairs, of course. We need to guarantee ourselves some more hay barns, something like that. To when we, like, say, to walk around. I mean, when we really need to, of course. Jesus. As I was saying before, we get some more fuel to work with, of course. But I bet the most effective fuel, of course, around would be coal. Now, where are we near coal? I honestly have no clue whatsoever. But either way, we should have a look at it when we can. The munitions box are in here. No wonder why they would keep it like locked up. Yeah. I just stopped to think about something, but... Well, I already remember it. Suitcase. Forge a head book. Why would there be a door directly towards the firing range, right? Yeah, that wouldn't be too wide indeed. No, wouldn't be too wide indeed at all. Got plenty of cowboy hats and so, but I'm taking the gunpowder. Ooh, beer. I definitely need more beer around here, some parts. Oh, poor faulty one. It's a flawless one. I can cash in a few things. Alright, let's go with the most important ones. The pistol, the flawless one's going to be something we need, definitely. Then emergency comes and bites. Pump shotgun parts. I don't think I don't even need this. These are the ones that we're gonna need the most around. Oh, really? Yet again, there's something about it. Mostly the fact that, let's say, our, how would I say? Yeah. I need to manage up the parts and weapons we need, of course. I have, like, spare ones, even. And the weapon's so good that others can actually become, let's say... Like... How might I say? I should probably save this one for next time I come in here. And I even forgot what I was going to say as well. Well, I'm the one with the axe, so... Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. It seems they're the same for everyone. Nurse! Hey, no, you're not. Leave the poor pig alone, you bastard. Here, let me see the pig for a moment. Don't worry, little piggy. You're safe in there. So safe indeed. Let's leave him be. Right, what can I get from here would mostly be nothing. We got plenty of ammo here as well. Hunting rifle. Oh, 44 Magnum. Even got plenty of tons of ammo for it, even a knife too. Well, there's nothing too much you can do about it. What's this? Passing gas. Which can only mean gain when we see these. Because the most of the fact over there, we got plenty over there of, let's say, medicine and not medicine, gasoline, and so. Now, for what I might use it for, I have no idea, but I felt like shooting her in the head. Wait. This is not the same way we're going. I think it is, but I don't think I ever noticed it before, but, alright. 1 second, please. Right then. Let's get a move on. Wait a second, wait a second. Did I ever looked up there? This... I wish you could take this window, but... Yeah, I looked that up. Take the bullet casings. Yes, I can. Wow. I'm gonna cash in a few things, and I'm going to, let's say, run back there. Ugh. No thanks. And more bullet casings. Well, so far these ones here seem pretty stable. But back there would be like the burnt forest or what? Can I take more deer meat? Let's have a look. Yes, I can. I wonder where did our hairy friend went. There you are. Gun down. Mine, mine, mine. This is all mine, and I leave nothing for everyone. And I leave nothing for anyone. Either way, I should probably stack up meat as well on the other ones, on the other side, of course. What was it again? Ah, yes, the other side there for the workshop, the refrigerator too there. But then again, you can also eat a can of food. I got plenty of wood, and I can make a little well, come in a little food storage, of course, over there. Although just like my other home, I got plenty of, let's say, everything there set. Wish it could, but no. That's my good friend. Macte. Oh, I already seen this one before. But the thing is that I'm waiting for when I get a chance in the down the mines would be mostly a pickaxe. Yes, a pickaxe would be lovely. You almost came out. You almost made it through, but oh, great. This again. Oh. Oh. Well, that was awkward, but That was actually way too strange indeed, but it is what it is. I don't have enough space for more meat, even though I wish I had. You're not a nurse. But let's see what you have. You have nothing. Well, then that was a good bullet to the head then. For wasting my time. Wait, this one locked up. Yes. Should probably consider a few things around too. Home sweet home, right? But no. Our bed mostly was mostly settled into here. And yet again, there's plenty of things we need to consider around. Yes, for the food here. I almost forgot. Oh, I'll get more planks. Alright. Stones of all the types, right. Yes, I can put something out here. Benjamin meat, so yes, a gunpowder too. Most certainly gonna be required here around here too. And of course here, for the antibiotics, choof. I only needed one anyway. And of course, this is gonna be here. I brought exactly around here for this type. And of course, what else do you have? The short iron pipes. I should probably save some. Either that was a spider zombie or just like a pig squealing. But there's not much difference between both. They're both pigs, in a way. It was a little bit of a joke. But only the wise get that jokes I do. Right, let's save up. Go into our home and save in our, well, we got plenty of corn over here. And we got plenty of cotton. Now for the upcoming season, so. But sometimes I wonder mostly of plants, and so. For instance, yes, this should be mostly wise to put here. So it's going to be set here. I'll leave just one there because it's something I'll require as of now. These foods are good on me for the time being. Yes, I should probably axe down the previous ones for furnace fuel. I should have. Yes, I should probably get up a few things. Close this door, would you kindly? This should be more than enough for what I require. For the workshop, of course. Some machine gun parts, and so. Plenty of yum-yums for my fire axe as well. Right. My head hurts a bit, but it's fine. Alright. How much more of these bullet casings can there be for a simple for most things here in a row, I'd say. But as of then, we need to work. We need to think out a few things around here. But the flashlight's mostly going to be required too to stay around. That's something good we require. Then again, right, that's ammo, that's ammunition. Those are the explosives. I want to put this one there, but for what reason I have no idea. Now for the weapons, the poor shotgun barrels. These were the faulty ones. This one's the ones we're gonna need the least. Hunting rifle part and pistol parts. They will look similar. Fine and poor pistol parts. I need to free up some space, of course, for what we have. Pump shotgun stock. And a poor pump shotgun stock. And if I ever need more, I'll just come around and get them. Let's just leave a few things just as they are there. This might be a waste, I know, but honestly, I'd rather be with more smarter and better parts, of course, to manage around with good stuff. 44 Magnum cylinder. Shotgun barrel that we already have. This mostly everything around here is stuff we already have. The smaller amounts shall be the ones that shall go to no. Yes. That's a good idea. That's a good idea indeed. Now let's head up and finish up something we should have finished some time ago. But first, let's feed our fire axe up to the max capacity. Forgot something I did. If I wanted to, I can build up always more shotguns, but shotgun's a pretty easy recipe too. But not that I'm complaining. I'm just giving a good heads up because I find it really helpful. And it can be built up at a small chance. And in an emergency. And being under attack as well. This one I don't need. Old armchair. That can be useful. Now let's do what we should have been done some time ago. A bit more over here, would you kindly? Good. So, I'd say this looks out pretty goddamn amazing. Cloth. Burn time just merely 1 second. That can be also used for burning as well, but I'd rather have a few on me for precaution, so well, in desperate needs, I might call out this one afterwards. I forgot something too as well. Well, 44, good 44 Magnum grip, I got that one, but one thing we require mostly would be Oh, sorry. Would be mostly the what could I say? What could it be? Ah, yes, it could be mostly the I forgot. My mind just went blank. What can I do? Yes. Most of these, they only have windows, though. Right, at least I can scratch off windows off my worrying list. Unless, if I really need to, block them off for the time being. These planks shall stay here now. That's a bit odd, but... Right. Good. Good. Smart game. I should throw up all my, yes, our scrap, brass, and so they'll all be focused mostly into one place only, where they all deserve to be in, ever since. Leave him for here. Leave this here. For some reason, as of now, the game got really high quality for some reason. Well, who knows? What could it be? Who knows? Now, we need a mold, of course. Well. Whoa, wait a second. That's going to be a way too extreme. Let's focus now on the brass, on the lead one. Thank you very much for the lead mold. No. I know that. Thank you. Do your magic now. I probably should have. But that's none of my concerns for the time being. Mostly due to the fact that, let's say, there's gonna be plenty of things around. That's a beautiful ingot, isn't it? Cornmeal and so, there's plenty of things. Excellent. There's probably gonna be more than... Honestly, let me think about this for a moment. Good, we got plenty of time for supplies and so. The burning materials for burning shall be there. Nice. Yes, I should probably also consider as well only putting these here. Green alcohol is going to be something required here too. Those are building materials. Interesting, interesting indeed. That's actually burning material. This one's also... Well... Should I? Yes, I should also draw some blood kits. I know. But all in good faith. That's odd. So apparently only like one of them is required. Charge me. Good. Of course, the cooking materials as well would be required in here too. That would also require for... How many do we have? Nice. Yes, of course. How could I have forgotten? I'll take these ones with me for the heck of it. These metal strips also still here will stay here with me as well. The cornmeal. What else? I'd say pretty much done with cashing in all items we have around. Now let's head back to where we were before, and let's gather up our materials and so. But at least the death backpack over there certainly leaves out a plenty good amount of, let's say. These are plenty of a good amount of resources as well. Food, cooking. I'm gonna have a look at that. Totally not a good idea. Just as the creators themselves have said it right in their how might I say? The center Wikipedia. They even said that it's not a good idea to actually eat it, but if you really must, as in a desperate situation, then why not? I should also work out as well on the other my goodness, I should probably work out on the workshop as well. Yes, the workshop, the place of respawn as well. Just upon our death, if we require something to respawn, we have there to do so. We require some meat too as well. This may also not be a good idea, but what can I say? What can I do? It's chili. Good old chili. Looks like our stomach does not. Oh. Alright. We need some water definitely for that. Now, back again to the information center that we left off. Yeah, yes, indeed. SMT. Trees? Of course, the trees I'm gonna need some to like logs. I guess about burning. And since we don't have coal for the meantime, trees will have to be doing it. until we have the proper opportunity to do so. But if need be, I'll turn them all into pine seed. Nice. So which means that I can basically plant out trees. I was starting to wonder, how would I be able to plant trees around if I haven't seen any saplings around, or most like that one for the time being, but it is what it is. If I was in a dire situation, of course I'd be getting a good gulp of water at this moment. Yep. Oh, be careful. There's also more clay down there. I thought there was a wasp around, or it's another zombie horde, but on the bright side, trees and trees everywhere. And then from like cutting down trees is bad thing enough, I am fortunate to have to, let's say, to take down the trees in order to survival, to make use for fuel and so in order to stay alive. But what can I do about it, right? Let me think for a moment. There we go. Now, yes, the trees indeed. I almost forgot. There we go. Good old amount of 7 log. And for goodness sake, all the logs are the same one. But I couldn't say completely the same, but right, wood log and a lot of pine seeds too. Excellent, even more pine seeds. What else do you have? More log. However, I kind of wonder now, do plant fibers? No. Thought they would, but nah. Here, let me put you back to your grave. Ouch. I'm doing a favor, so don't harass me. Well, that's that. Right, I'm just getting I've been a bit dizzy. What do we have here? Holy moly laddie! That's one hell of a hole down there. Well, I have to remember myself about this. But talking about graveyards, this one's way, way too deep all of a sudden. Right. There we go again. We're back in the at the city again. Now, let me see. Let me just think for a moment of what else we would require mostly. What if I... That works. It also beats up crafting all the time, too. It seems you killed a pig. You killed my pig, and now the pig demands justice. That's easy. Unless if... Oh, alright. But this one I'll certainly need it for sure. No. At least if they fell down, they could have become collectible once more, but... well. We do what we can. It's already becoming nighttime. No, it runs in the 24-hour cycle and clock too. So in this case, we're all good as of now. For the time being too, that is. Yep. All of these are mine. Bird nest and so. But tell me, these these zombies, sometimes I wonder, they work on mostly smell or my arm itches. Smell, hearing, or visual. Because in some ways, I'd say visual will be one of their key visual elements around here. So if they were to, let's say, walk around, this is exactly what I needed. And I'll take this one as well. Right. Back here again, but this time it'll be unfortunate that we wouldn't be able to stay around here for much time. Oh well, at least the TV can survive. Thought it didn't brought. Oh, hello. Cabinet. Da, 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 da. And it was pretty much. Tuna, but no thanks. Hello. Thank you for this free scrap. Something I needed a lot. Well, I got plenty of cotton with me, so that wouldn't be what is required to be. Well, easy does it. Right, we got with a fire axe. We got more metal strips with us. And sometime they should probably open up a little room at the mine, of course, to, let's say, yes. Ratting trash. Let's see here. Alright, I'll need this. This I'll certainly need for more scrap. Strange, but interesting, I have to say. Oh, yes. Oh. Sorry for that. I thought I was messing around with my inventory for a moment, but got lots and lots of those, so these will be a waste of time. Good. I hope no zombies are in here for the time being. Nurse, eh? Seemed like you found me. Well, don't you worry, I'll be with you in short time. As soon as I'm done with all these hay bales and so, I'll be glad to know. I don't know why would I need the other one, but oh well. But then again, the nurse might be a bit of a troublemaker in a way. If you think about it, she can like attack down the pillars and bring down everything around. What have you brought for me? Unless you're a fake nurse. Good. Right then. Got plenty of goods around. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes I sorry because I mostly didn't have the intention to do so. Sometimes I think I really need to cash in. That's gonna be a waste. Oh well. Alright. And you believe I got something I don't need it? I thought so. Good. Now to finish out here. However, I'm pretty glad now that I found out the way of making ingots as of now. This, of course, will be extremely useful. Looks like we got a full one. Not scrap it will be used for building as of now, but for smelting as well. Just make sure that this guy does not comes back up alive. On the iron fragments, of course. And I hope these don't think of being off, but that they'll be safe from me. No. Need as much as these ones I need around. Yep. If I remember well, I can kind of craft up a gun safe. It's pretty much the same similar thing as the weapons one. What can I do about it? And not just with the fact that I got plenty of, let's say, the honestly ask myself, what can I do with the iron fragments? I'll have a look that up afterward when I get a chance to. Yet again, things out here, they respawn and so, right? After a certain time that I settled up. Oh, a blessing it is. And it's a shame that I wasn't here before. I see then. There was like a way that I can access the roof of this place then. Because you believe the air conditioning and so might also have a few things as well that they wanted to well, we'll soon see. Arm itches a bit, but what can one do as of now to go up there? Good. There isn't like a way to go up the roof of this one for the time being, is there? Well, I might have a few ideas. Oh, looks like the pig is still alive. And well, what's this? Oh, it's a sign. Well, let me think. Yes. So I got the sometimes do something I hear myself being called at some points. But mostly, since we got the pickaxe, as of now, choof 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 on the walls, and sooner or later, we're at the roof. And I find that this spot here would be mostly more acquainted for our needs. That's how good this is. However, I won't pickaxes and so. Nice, destroyed stone. I'll take it because you never know when you really need it. Ah well. Almost done. Good. It's gonna take a while. But anyways, I'll try to keep this. Give me a second. Well, yes, I looked up at the recipes and we got plenty of, let's say, plenty of opportunity, let's say, build up more of our more iron pickaxe, because think now I found out how the smelting system works. Everything is now much more in good hands as of now. It's on our head, this one. But if I was right again, that I remembered the pickaxe, at least as I remembered, would be a whole lot more, it's a small one still, but it still works. Let's speed up this one, because I don't have the appropriate materials to build up this one again. Doom, 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 doom. All the time, right? Alright. Oh. So that wasn't oh well. Gonna bring it down then. Wait a second. Oh. Now this makes more sense in a way if you think about it. So this is pretty like a cement covered interesting. Interesting. The things we learn around. Right. Good. Well, we need more. Sorry, forget a bit agonized. Right then. To whatever we find up there, at least I got another opening for it. Well, there we go. You gotta be kidding me, another one up. Well, at least we should be safe in here as we're mining supposedly this place down. Concrete. Oh, why not? I suppose so. Good God. It's taking a bit too much of a time, isn't it? But hey, there we go. At least we can see the sunshine again. Or the sunlight in this case. Time to get again, time to get up the concrete. Right. Good, good, good. This looks pretty tough. Alright. Give it some time then. I'm using the fire axe because this one might not be the appropriate tool, but it has more durability to it. What do we got? Roof asphalt. You put asphalt in your room? We climbed up and destroyed up this just to find out that this was up here all the time. That's it. I'm not going up and I'm digging up there anymore. If that's the thing. I should also look up a sledgehammer too. Sleeping bag. You can't be honest. Fine. No, it's not that, my friend. This would be what I'm looking for. In fact, since mostly we got... Yeah. We got mostly what we needed. It's completely full and riddled. Let's head back to just to cash in what we have. Let's just get the 44 magnum bullets. And... sometimes do... Oh, whatever. This can be useful for a few things. It's asphalt. With asphalt, so why not? This is a destroyed stone. Well, I had to do something with it if I was... brass candlestick. Right. Concrete. Well then. This I don't need. Bullet case, yeah, I certainly need these. Oh wow. Let's just head back to our home as of now. What if I took the direct route at it? It wouldn't be too bad, I'd say. The scenic view. And every sort of the plants and stuff, but I gotta also be aware of the holes as well. Let's just get the pine seed planted. Splashy splashy. Shaboom. Or splash. Whatever you say. You're not a nurse. Don't waste time. What's this? Ah, pump shotgun stock. I might take this for the other one that we may require for it. Despite the fact we got plenty of it. I mean, by plenty, I mean really a lot of it. Alright. If that's a nurse, then... That's not a nurse, but... I missed shots. But no, I didn't. No reference. Object reference is not set. Okay, that's strange. Alright. I'd rather go settle the home and set our forge to smelt up more ingots and so. That'll work as well. Yep. Nah, I don't need this. I know. What if I took my free time and start filling up the pathway with torches? That wouldn't be too helpful, but depending of it. It would depend of it. I need to head back home. And then... Make up your mind already then. Alright. We're almost there. I might also need to finish off the armor. The armoring around this. Despite the already armor that this already has, but it's for precautions and so. I do owe this some beer, if you know what I mean. Hey, Bale. Oh yeah, I already have plenty of these. Nice. Gotta plant out these pine seeds too. I know that these go to like 250. So that's why I'm gonna spam them like the little button a bit too much. It's a bit more and sooner or later it's there. But that's what I mean, but that's before, and this one here. Good. Wow. Alright, let's just throw this one there. Tallow. That's a bit of a surprise, but I'll take it either way. I have to look up a good place for these. Let's just throw this in building materials. So is this one. Right. How many lead ingots we got? 10. Excellent. Alright. So, as of now, this time here, the brass ingot goes. Alright. On the shore pipes. Alright. Alright, this one stays, no. Okay. We got another set now down. And more of these just waiting to go with the burner. But of course when I get my free time, I'll settle these bastards in place. Alright. I'll just have to throw this magnum bullets. Why not? If you think about it, bullets can be some sort of medicine for zombies. Ah! Now, as of then, I don't know why, but screw it. I'll just throw it. Just throw a few random things in there. Now, let's begin planting trees as of now. Planting little saplings around. All right. Right about. This would be a little bit of a hard one, right? Right about. Here. But I hope this wasn't a complete waste of time. And materials and stuff. Oh yes. Well, give me a moment. Right, so basically got all the my little economy of materials up there for some time. Well, a few things might have disappeared and I don't know. It's just a game mostly, but one thing I'll be honest, if everything kind of like a, well, I had like a, I would look up the sledgehammer books, and so the problem is with the sledgehammer is you have to find a book, the home maintenance book number 2. I got the book and I read it at the spawning it, because with a good reason for it. Just as this game over here, as it is, I can't be able to, let's say, cook. I can't be able to find a few things around here. So, what I do, I just do the best I can around here to gather up some stuff, and so a fuel source is required. All right. So in this case, 64 of these should do the trick. Well, this is gonna take a while. Should I also be cooking food as well? And a grill I should have, but I don't have enough materials for a grill. So in this case, oh, sorry, wrong button. Let's just throw whatever, throw what we don't need. Oh, sound like money. These brass ingots sound like money being made. Planks, good, burnable, but let's just leave them here for when we really need something of it. Skin. Oh yeah, skin rabbit. I forgot. But for that, we're gonna need a little grill. Alright. Yeah, scrap lead. That's a little something we should have. Down here, would you kindly? Also, get rid of these ones just for the heck of it. Boop. Oh my goodness. Alright then. It's gonna take a long time, isn't it? But good. Alright, that's good. Oh yeah, you made a mistake, haven't I? Alright. Choof choof. Choof. Choof and choof. Salban and so. Well, let's just leave things the way how they are there. Oh well. Let's see how many brass. Oh, 4 of them now. Nice. We need grill for this one. Well, better anyways. Oh yes. Hunger. We are hungry. But for that I got the perfect food for the time being. Right at this home. Yet again, you know something that would also be good for this game as well? The old bulky televisions. Those one I remember from before. Oh, they were awesome. Let's enjoy a good grilled pork. Just 2 of them is the case. I mean, some people don't know now. I'll store in my container, my stomach. Tasty guts, right? Oh yeah, but for that, got plenty grilled rabbit though. Well then, I can see that my wellness coming up at any moment now. All right. So. Let's have to look at the stew, how it's done, but... Well, I got it back to 107. Wait, we do have more metal strips. But of course I'm gonna have to take half of this one. And... Don't mind me if I do. More of these. I am not in the mood to go mining at this moment. Right then. So these ones are all set. Wait. We got plenty of space. Except for this one, of course. Ah, I need it. Literally. I'm gonna need a lot of these short iron pipes to make the grill. But at least we got a few guaranteed. I think you should like lead is gonna just thrown around here. Bullet casing. In case you need a storage for ammo. I'd be gladly doing it. Well, seriously? Fine then. Let's take these slugs then. And let's see how you work with these ones. Seems like one log is pretty much good enough for it, so... Oh, I see. This should do the trick. Put these one back here. And on an adventure we will go. Yeah, we need more. We need more brass. I think I might have overdone it, but we'll see how this goes. Alright. Let's just take these ones just for precaution. Not on this one. Then in this one. Alright, let's head back to the to where we were before. There's another store that we need to explore too. And these trees I planted, it's not like the best trees around to plant, but well, I say they look awesome. Suppose they call these haunted trees. Let's just get this out of the way. There we go. Right. So that's now. Wait a second. So our map is. Huh. Didn't take even much, didn't it? Fine. Let's just get a move on. What if also no, that would not be a good idea. Unless if I did something to add to it. But if not be a good idea. But as I mean to mostly to, let's say, little solar panel in the mines. If I, let's say, dig up to the roof, but it would be bad because due to the fact that it will be underground, and the roof of the mine will be land, and land is where things walk. So in this case, a horde comes, like break down everything, and if I'd be working there at the time, I'd be grinded down. But still, I could possibly add a few more blocks to it to add up to it, but I don't think it's really a pretty good way, but let's just leave the way how this is. Wait. This... Have we ever... had the moldy bread... You defect the bed bread. I'm going to eat that one for the time being. Right. Still gotta keep on going on. That bridge again. So I'm just wondering as of now. Oil. We got plenty of oil, but I still have to figure out what to do with the oil as of now. It's flammable, of course. I can try to make gasoline with it, but I don't think that would be pretty much a good idea. way how things spawn around, like, that's a bit crazy. Let's head up. Goldenrod flower, can make goldenrod tea, but nah, not as of now. Little bunny screaming out. Yes, yes. That's true, what I just thought indeed. About the spider zombies and so. Passing gas. Interesting name for a place like this. Hopefully there will be no zombies on the inside, but it's something we'll figure out in time. Now then, I got a motor for that, but I'll take the oil barrel just for the heck of it. Either for demolition or for something else. Scrap metal pile, which throwing it like this becomes scrap metal. I should probably take these two eggs as well. What do we have over here? A little convenience store. There's nothing. You're better off being scrap. Wait, what's this? Iron leg armor schematic. Nice. I'll take this one. But as of now, let me have a look at this. Show it to me. Iron leg armor. Nice. I got a little car mechanic. The toilets are always based off of short iron pipes, which I find it to be extremely well. Nice. Dog food. If I had a puppy around there, that would make more sense, but nah. I would take these coffee beans to plant, but I can't really trust planting them. That ooh, blueberry pie, and of course beer. So why the hell not? Got a little tire. I got something else. Yeah, just trash there, but. Oh well. What's this? Oh, alright, I'll take it. Alright, I'll take that one as well. Locked, locked, locked. Always have to be locked. Speaking of which, there's also like a little ladder over there that we can... The same type of doors I built with my own two hands. Take out the oil barrels and leave nothing behind. Take as much as we can and try to leave it as least as we can behind. More beer. Windows. So, what's this? Nice. Alright. But I see that guy up and at me, then he's as good as dead. Right. The house around needs a bit more exploring. fine by me. Yo. Oh, help. Thought I'd be broken my legs again, but... well, it appears not. These gas pumps. Jesus Christ, that scared the living hell out of me. Well, no wonder it was a gas pump. And what did I do? Boom! I blast myself. Yeah, no shit, no wonder. Oh. I know. Right. At least this time I think I know where to go. I think. What's our situation? I thought if I took it down with me, I would mostly I'll be able to carry a gas pump with me, but no. It had to go kaboom on my face. Right. So as of now, let's just head home. I mean, head to where we left off with our supplies and so. This was totally not the result I was expecting. Punch them. These are just random zombies in the way. No need to worry too much about them. Eh. Hit and run. I shouldn't be playing too much around, but well. Alright, I see how this is. This is here they're coming. Yeah, these holes, they're totally not a trap, of course. Where am I? Oh well. Nothing I could have done of that. Under the sea. Under the sea. Alright. Well, putting my wellness back up shouldn't be a bit too much of a problem. Wow. That was scary. Let's see the damage we did. Hopefully no zombie would have taken out everything. Well, at least the damage could have been worse, but it is what it is. Let me just have my fire axe back. Bottled water here. need that little engine. I got here a little bit of a trash bin here. Right, that's one. That's the other one. Wow. I got my eye on the other building over there. Nah. Right. At least we got that out of the way. Just when I'm jumping away. Yeah, here we go again with all the zombies and stuff. The stores are of my interest, not the zombies at this time. But if he's there to follow, I still got my weapons with me. Oh, I see. Oh. That's nice. Old beer instead of cold beer. I like that one. Good blueberry pie. Ah, it brings up the wellness indeed. Not as much as the other ones, but what can I do with that? I don't think I don't need this book, but screw it. We need to move up to the upper floors. Hey! Hey! Mind your manners! Come on. That was a close call. But hey, see gods, what I didn't need to waste my time with that anymore. They're probably more in the way, so I'm better off, like, take care of them as we speak. Not even the right way. Nice. Good door is unlocked. A bad door is destroyed. Let's explore up here, most of the upper floors, and then we shall seem like someone was a bit busy making their own house, as we see. Oh well. Got pretty much an abundance of... I don't trust mostly anything around here. Oh. Alright. Don't know what they were trying to accomplish with this puny stuff. There's material. Should also... Shit. Literally. Wrong button, and I broke down a medicinal cabinet. Oh, it was unlocked. Sorry. Well, better off with a scrap iron. What do we have here? The zombie might also be down there somewhere. They sense me in here, so I'm better off with my pistol at hand then. They're hurting the door. Yeah. Flashlights. It's a blessing, but I don't have, but it's a blessing. Well, I do believe, I do know that as we head down, we'll need to shoot down zombies as we pass by. Nurse! What he brought me? And he brought me nothing, I bet. Fake nurse. Nothing as well. What are you trying to do? Well, what else? That one. Alright. Yep. The back door is usually locked, so to avoid the degradation of this my fire axe, I'll take it the other way around. Same thing on the other, no, both sides. Alright. The old beer. I like that one, so the creative one. Oh, okay. Well, you're all the same. Huh. Oh well. They won't even know I'm here. Good. We're saving here for the time being. Unless they decide to bring down this one as well. Cooking pots. Mm-hmm. Wait a second. Forge ahead and ladder canning. Nope. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 No! Ah! Again, the same mistake. Alright. I'm a bit tired. I'm tired too, you know. Right. So in this case, it's only we need to stick up the roof as well. Nah. Right. Since we're up here, we can also have a good look over watch around the city. The town or the condo. Right, let's see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's where we were. Alright. Huh, alright. Fine by me. Oh, what the hell? How are you doing? Come back up. Like whack-a-mole, right? It's like, idiot. That's it. No playing games. Alright, we got any bandages? Yes, we do have a bandage. It's a simple bandage, but... well... what can I do, right? Let's just head back home. I do have a feeling that we haven't fully explored the other way around as of yet. Due to the fact that the last episode I died over here. Which occurred the gap of days, of course. These all look like all awesome materials, right? But none of my concern for the time being. Oh, you have to go the other way around and... boom. Also with a map. We haven't fully explored the entire map of yet. Alright. Oh well. So far so good, right? So far so good. But as of now, as of then, shopping cart didn't have much to it. It's gonna be like a bit of while, isn't it? Yep. Now into the desert we go to. With nature, with the dirty sand. Depends, mostly depends. One day I gotta go. I want you. Well, it was a zombie anyway. But anyways, it's very tiring indeed. Got a lot of bullets left. But when we run out of bullets, then I'll have to think about what to do. Oh, wait a second. Right, at least I can do the crossbow bolt. And from then on... Hello, nurse. What have you brought me? I do believe I saw a chunk of her head flying off. Thank you for the vitamins. Right then. Yes, indeed. Entire same as the same with this guy. But we're almost close. Head to our little workshop, and then we deposit in all of our stuff, and so, in fact, being able to, if this game was at the point that would have like a drivable car, I'd be more than happy. Yet again, what else? Oh. I still haven't forgot about my other home as of yet, but... see a grill. Cooking grill. Okay, that's strange. We need this one, the pistol grip, which we haven't seen in quite a long time. At least this. And now we have less things to worry about. You can't be serious, can you? At least you can cook it. Depends if you think about it. Alright, so as of then, I need the corn seeds. Chaff. Nice. Alright. We got plenty of tasty corn to go on for days. These trees haven't popped up yet. Alright. Do I still have remember all the recipes after dying and so? Because I sure hope so. Well, we got our collection of books over here. At least the books I don't care too much about it, but one thing I do care about mostly would be... Yes. Wait a second. The oil barrel. Forged material iron. Alright. Wanna see... Yeah! If only I was able to use it for cooking and so... Which, of course, it would have been good, but... Apparently not. But imagine if it was. But that wouldn't... I'd probably blow myself up. That would be think about it. That would happen if we think about it. Oh, sorry. Right, let's just throw this. Nope. Throw these in. These are mostly food. Alright. The can of salmon. Corn. Right. Why not? Of course, this one has to stay here. Dog food, which is awkward. Gasiness. You mean I just like fart around and so? I mean, if that's what it says, then that's what I can think of. I want beer, literally. Fine. All better now, and more to relax on too, as well. I don't hear them something producing more as well. So, all right, good. Wait a second. Ah, I see. Got not so much of a brass ingots remaining. But what if I actually made more forges, such as these ones, that dedicated themselves mostly for these? Excellent. Be more than excellent indeed. So this is gonna be for a long, good time. Alright, and these ones. Let me think for a moment. Right. Oh, I need these ones, of course. Sound like money being made when brass is made. Well, that's interesting, by the way, I have to say as well. This would fit mostly into the storage building. The repair tool. That could also be a good idea indeed. How about the forge? I'll make plenty and plenty and plenty of these. Alright, we got a plenty of cornmeal as well. A bit hurt we are. Oh yes. Sorry for the scares, but 64 will be more than required. These ones over here, plenty of space for more. Have I left? Alright. And of course we're gonna need it for weapons as well, but of course it requires a bolt. And the bolt, I got it at my own home. See? Ammo. And plenty of space for it. This thing also needs vitamins. Also need a few medkits too. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it for the time being. A bit of these ones as well, until I learn to craft them. Still, something I should look up since I mentioned it some time ago. Sledgehammer. Ooh, iron ingots. Perfect. Now, sledgehammer on battery style. Excellent. Oh, may whatever comes my way have any mercy. May God have any mercy, wherever might come through my way. But boom! Oh, sorry. Oh well. At least I should be aware now of what I do. Let's go play around with this one for the meanwhile. What else? Yes, of course. Ah, yes. Once thought of, now remembered. Sometimes I wonder how much time it takes for like a few things to be ready. It'd be in this. Explosives, ammunition. Good. I only need one. Now it also would have to require to be more thoughtful of a few. Oh, this is gonna cause some skill traumas. I finally hold on to a sledgehammer, but it's a sledgehammer. It's not not Thor's hammer. But we got a good luck. Good luck I'm out of it. Alright. Storage for weapons. And weapons parts too. I don't know if this flashlight might be used in future updates, but it is what it is, and it is what we'll see. Right then, so you got pretty much a good workshop made over here. But I should also take a look at. Let me see something. Forge. Hell, we got plenty of small stones. But one of these short iron pipes is what we require. So, no, that's gonna be much more big travel for me mostly. This one is fed on metal strips. It's poor, but oh, blunt force trauma, eh? Onwards we go on our journey. Right then, let's head out this way now. Despite again of the way that we came from to settle up here at first, there was also another condo as well. Just before a long time ago, I remember very well that the condos we went. Oh, the condos we went mostly. They kind of were there, but they were falling apart. That I still remember pretty well. Let's see how much punishment this gives. 2, 3. I wonder what this is mostly good for. We'll have to figure that out in time. Maybe this is a tool as well. And every tool also has their own, let's say, personal use for it. Now for the sledgehammer, I need to take a little quick look at it. And since, of course, I got my little Wikipedia right next to me, it shouldn't be, let's say, much of a trouble for me to see it through. We're gonna need plenty of metal strips for this one. Right. Let's see what sledgehammer is good for. If not demolition and stones, then what could it be for? Alright. I should also be aware of the. There we go. Sledgehammer. Effect on wood band. What? Alright. Scrapping. Oh, combo style. Yes. Description. Multi-purpose tool. Oh. I'll be reading out this one as you like. Alright. Expensive indeed. What's its uses for? The sledgehammer as a tool. Concrete blocks, stone, and boulders. I see. It appears you're gonna have to think. I'll have to look up this. So mostly the sledgehammer is mostly effective on stones then. Not stones, but I can't say I wouldn't fully say stones, but it is what we see. You're not supposed to float. But I can't wait to see a zombie to test this. Oh, and all the punishment this will be in. I thought I saw a bird flying up. But what mostly flies around most in the skies are mostly wasps. And mostly wasps when hordes come around. And let's say players with no clip, because let's be honest, this is a game. And a game where no clip applies to. And in this case, they could fly anywhere and everywhere. Say your prayers, my friend, because you're my test subject for the sledgehammer. Oh. Oh. Sound like a pretty bad punishment, ain't it? Seemed like I knew found my little close quarters weapon. Ouchie, doesn't it? Well, seems fitting. That seems pretty fitting, would you agree? A dead zombie hidden with a sledgehammer in a concrete pillow. Let's see this one. If the word in this one varies or not. Good, good. Oh, why not? Send me in with all the wood logs. As much as I can. How effective coal would be around? This sometimes is something I wonder myself of, but it doesn't matter that as of now because we got plenty of spare logs right here, just sitting ducks. Alright. Alright. Thought I would be able to carry it with me, but now I know how stupid that was. Okay. Purple tank top. Bird nest. Bang rubbish. Decayed white sedan. Sticks. Why not, right? I just like to bring all these down just for the heck of it. Just gore piles and so. Oh. But anyways. Nice. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Right. Island over there. As it may seem as it be. Quite a long ride, quite a long way around, right? I'll take this one just because materials and scrapping is something I rather craft a lot. But judging by the looks around of lakes on both sides of this river, we're heading out to somewhere pretty interesting. Well, I'll be damned if it was an actual city instead of a condo, but a condo is also good. It's good too. But either way, we do what we can. And yet, how much further we have to go to, right? But the facts are pretty long way around, I have to say. And that's why I said that if a car or something of that kind would be in here, that would be fitting, of course. But there's plenty of the cars around, and what they're mostly for, meanwhile, storage. Hello, little crawler. You came here for a taste of sledgehammer. Well. He had windows. But that's nothing. It's not like it wouldn't be needing that for the time being. Right, we were heading north. Who would have thought? A little home conjunction. Let's know how hard the sledgehammer take down the fatty. About 2 hits. Nice. Thank you, fatty. Nurse, what have you brought me? I brought you a sledgehammer. Thank you for not giving me anything, you fake nurse. Right, that's 2 forts we can build. Boom. And while you look at that, another darn hole. Let me help you out. Yeah, screw off then. Alright. There you are. Boom. Right in her bulkhead. Knock knock, who's there? It's me. You can't escape me. Looked like she had a dead friend over here as well. I'm just here to craft all these ones for good old, more salmon in the purse. Odd, but I'll take it. Thankfully got that one at hand. And wellness set up. Immune to further infection for the time being, that is. Oil. Excellent. We got plenty now for 3 set row of forge, and so information center. I'm in, and I want not just information, but I want everything. Alright. I expected the sledgehammer would be more powerful. Oh well, at least the fire axe is also doing a good job too. Knock knock. This door is locked, eh? What do we have here? I'm taking a lot of these painkillers. Bookcase has been touched. And I'll take more of these. Alright. Alright. I think the sledgehammer needs a bit more work on. Because when I touched it, I thought I made it. At least I thought it would be a much more powerful weapon, but oh well. That's what I get for putting my expectations way too high. Right then. Whoop. Soup can. Uh-huh. Right. Fridge top. Oh, yes. I'll definitely take one of these. Why not? Oh, why not? Sure is dark in here, isn't it? Alright. Let's see how powerful is the sledgehammer and concrete blocks. I'm feeling a bit ripped off. But at least it's good for killing zombies, that's for sure. But to get these guys, no, there is a question that's supposedly to be asked. Well, short iron type. All right. Okay. Right then. Another short iron pipe. Oh, definitively. Whoops, I might have pressed the wrong button, and it might have been unintentional. But either way, we still got plenty of stuff to do around here. Seems that my axe is getting quite hungry. Good. Books, pistols, and hunting rifle. I already know all this. Wow. Flawless. No, these ones I'm definitely taking. Oh yeah. Who would leave behind all these planks? And yes, I know the lighting always keeps like floundering them around like that, but I'm used to it. Did I just saw? Oh, it's a house. You're like rezzing in because I'm out of range, And the house entry point's right at the entry point, so kind of looked strange for a moment. Oh, why not? Some more bandages are more than welcome. What do we have? Shotgun barrels. You know, I can only take one for the time being. I remember last time I've been here, been surprised by a bloody zombie. Oh, that's nice. Alright, this could work out pretty well, actually. No, it sounds like this is so soft when I do this. I mean, look. When I like smash him with the axe, it looks like I'm hitting something like him, like a cloud or somewhere, a pillow, or so soft it is. Well, I think I'm better off like taking down the below ones. This didn't work out as I expected it would have, but well, let's do the best we can around here then. It just feels so comfortable, even to my ears. Actually, from like gunshots and so. This actually brings some joy, and it brings joy too. And it brings me a lot of hay bales as well. Oh well. Alright. And definitely I'm not digging up this place anymore for the roof and so. Asphalt. A goddamn asphalt it was. I probably did it all the time. Sooner or later we'll see about that. Right then. That's much better now. Unbelievable. I just wasted my fire axe. Well, at least we got iron ingots. And we're not gonna make a good one. We're gonna make a poor one. But you don't know something, I can at least improve my crafting skills by actually doing something of it. Stone axe. It's gonna be a waste. Alright. Seen a bit. Right, so basically you might have been wondering what the hell I've done. And this. I've overcrafted myself a lot of stone axes. But with good faith. Now what I do now is mostly is good quality now. Oh well. What a darn shame, that's for sure. Our home shall be located more to the south. And into the south we shall go. But, of course, I'll come back if something interesting happens, so see you then. Oh yeah, little that I forgot I was going to tell you that. I'm not going to take a road, I'm going to take this straight way away to it. And then we can see it's pretty a long way around to go, right? But all in good faith. Then I guarantee you, all in good faith. One thing I've also noticed as well, that I also noticed is the stamina. It's like pretty big as of now as you speak. But well, just swimming around the lake. But of course, I'll see you in a bit. Bye. But kind of one thing I forgot mostly about driving cars and tanks and so, it's not gonna be like Half-Life that we can like actually ram things out in the ram things down into water and so. But what can I do? It's just mostly it was a game engine. But in here, if cars were they crashed into water, they would become a submerged car, and bringing them out there would be completely hard. But not as hard. But a bicycle wouldn't be as hard. A motorcycle would also be wise too, as well for a pickup truck and a truck. You know what I mean. But anyways, this is just a recommendation and an idea I have in my mind, but I'll see in a bit. Come to think about it, would it be the beer that actually causes out this stuff? Because if that's so, then this is some good beer, literally. So this beer like gold, complete gold. But again, I have to like say, go up again, farm me up all the oh well, yep. I have to go up farm me all the sticks and plant fibers and small stones, but small stones shouldn't be much of a problem because I got a stone, 2 sticks, have all these little bushes. I can take it down with like 1 hit. Same thing with the grass, which give me like the resources I require, such as the bush, give me the sticks, and the grass. I'll even give me the plant fibers, which of course I made in my good old pants. And if I'm not fooling myself, I'm still carry it even then. And holy hell, that's pretty interesting. It seems like the beer is a good ticket to wellness. Also, is there a way to craft beer? Because there's also possible ways of handcrafted beer. I'll look that up when I can, afterwards. Sometimes I kind of wonder now. In fact, home sweet home, we're already there. But as I was going to say, like, if it's actually a good idea to actually bring beer on me. And so, in fact, yes, it kind of, I think, come to think about it, I think it would be a good idea. Once we got with ourselves a lot of food and so. Here's our random set of torches we left up there. And as of now, just get everything here. Oh, look at all these poor stone axe. I'd rather than put these ones here. Because unfortunately now we got a flawless stone axe, and so right. But other than, oh yes, I kind of forgot it now. The weapons, the pump shot and stuff. Oh yeah, mistake of mine. Sorry for that. Get plenty of small stones, and so. Empty purse. Oh well. Right then. So then. Yeah, there's ammo. Wait. I got the yes. Bullet casings should also. Yes. Why the hell not, right? Sorry for screaming a bit too loud. I just had a brilliant idea. And then now, you, Chiff, and Chiff, and Chiff, and Chiff. That door is too little voice, we can't ring out. Alright. Well. 2 purse is in the way. Why not? At least we got a little depot over here. Give me this. Also give me this. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but all in good faith, right? All in good faith. 60 dynamite can be good for preparing your traps, and so if I ever get a hang of it. Plus, and we'll call us out. Brass, more lead. I think I might be better off, like, getting rid of this one. Ooh, excellent. Now I finally understand how these molds work now. And I have to say, they're awesome. Salmon. Yes, almost forgot. 24. Hunting rifle. They're mostly composed of 4 parts, right? This would fall in the concept mostly of building materials. So in this case, building materials. Here you have more. Yes, of course. More bandages and so. Hi, Dial. And more resets over here. Oh. Pardon for a mistake. This can also stay here. Condemned to burn. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Submission. Nice. 101. Gonna take a bit of while to go up there, but it's something I don't mind too much. Salmon. Can of pasta. Good, yummy pasta. And a can of soup. But yes, let's take that beer with us. Say your prayers. Good. Now for the forge. Excellent. Here's one. I can make 2 out of these. That's that. Alright. Not too close to our foot. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. This one shall have the brass mold in it. There's plenty more here. Now where did I left them? You and you. The middle shall be iron. Iron ingots. And you shall be lead. Alright then. You are iron. Iron, so iron you'll have. I know that already. And your brass? Have brass. And let's not forget about the lead, of course. Thankfully, all these saving of scraps and so has finally savored up for something more interesting, as I may say. Now for mold, let me have a look. Mold, cement mold, nail mold, jar mold, glass window, bullet casing mold. Interesting. How the hell am I gonna get that one? Tungsten. Fine. Let me have a look at tungsten of what it really is. I've taken a look at the tungsten. So basically, it's pretty much of a rare one to find to drop out. That's so, but it shouldn't be too hard around. Now, something we were forgetting. Yes. Let's see. Hey, you listening? Good. I'll need a fire. Campfire axe. Just these two. Alright, seems easy. Chirf chirf. And then we get some more of them. I get some more of the. Yes. It was a short shotgun. Alright. So, long shotgun. Just with the short shotgun. Let's turn this into something useful as by now. Alright. What else we have? The blood draw kit. Grain alcohol. Medicinal bandage. Well, these are the 3 ingredients I can use to make a little med kit. All set and done. But now med kit. Alright, aid. Wait, wasn't that hard, wasn't it? And now they got the blood bag. But no more of a grain alcohol, but I can guarantee out, Yes, it's... Wait. Oh, it was on normal bandages. Alright, that's easy. Easy. And easy. Good. Now all we need more is more grain alcohol. It seems I'm a bit thirsty. A bit of my blood shall have to do the trick. But I can easily guarantee another one. Pretty easily. Oh. Alright, now's a bad time for... 7 p.m. Nice. One more? Don't die now. Right. But anyways, a close call indeed. Patch me up. Right. Thank you very much for this. Oh, there's actually more blood kits. Yes, I still remember what I need. These ones can rest in peace for the time being. Good. Oddly taking out my blood has increased out the wellness. But some odd things are actually very advantageous to have. Right then. Why not a can of soup then? I'm thirsty. And a can of chili will make us very gassy. Prepare for grumpy stomach. Well, I already got that. Got that one in hand. But anyways, I told you that I would die around. And thankfully didn't have all my ammo at hand. Otherwise, it had been one tragic loss. Alright. Can of chili. I think I should plan out these ones. Let's see how everything been. Ooh, nice indeed. Yes, it is pretty much of a experimental forest I'm making here, and I have to say, it's all work. It's a little. Let's see, it's pretty much of a handmade forest over here, and I have to say it's working out like a charm. And where would the last one go? I'd say over here. But anyways, these pine trees, they'll do well. Shame I had to waste a bit of a. Oh well, at least it was good for crafting. Good. All is good, all is good. Now all I need now is to get together some sticks. But still, there's a yucca plant. It's a shame that the yucca plant, I can't even pretty much reproduce it, or if there was, I'll have to figure that out in time. Let's just consider that. Oh well. Right. First aid kit, let's go to the fire axe. Alright then. It's gonna be pretty much the same thing as before. But who cares of that? I only want my good fire axe back once more. And the reason why that this happened was mostly due to the fact that it broke down most that I was not aware of what I did, but well, we're not perfect. We do mistakes as we regret, and so, right? Don't you mind if I gather up some plant fibers around, so... The bright side, this will certainly bring up the wellness, and so... Would you kindly? Alright then. Alright then, so as of now, we pretty much had a long exploring through over there. Which was good, I have to say. I'm not doing a full exploring for the time being, but... well, at least I know what to do as of now. We're not thirsty as of now, so... let us just have a good walk around the middle of an arid desert. So, we passed around through most of that condo over there. Well, honestly, condos in the random generated world are seemingly more friendly, in a way, if you think about it. But still, we still can't let our guard down. And other than, I think I'll let mostly the paper for mostly for, how might I say, well, mostly for ammunition for the blunderbuss. That's something for sure I'll have around. A good weapon with good storage. I mean, not storage, I mean... Listen, I know what you're trying to say. Of course, I have a weapon with good storage. You know what I'm gonna put in there? I'm gonna put my bottled water. I'm gonna put another gun inside. I'm gonna do this and that. No, that was just mostly a little missaid, a little sport, but a weapon with a good history, of course, and of course, originally it took a good blast, and so, well. Let's not discard away the coffee beans. This can be easy now. Nurse, where are you? What have you brought me, my friend? You're a fake nurse. You deserve to get shot on sight. Well, but either way, shooting zombies like this in the distance, I find it actually to be pretty advantageous due to the fact that most of the pistol, short-range combat, used for like a medium-range zombie fighting and so, I'd find it to be mostly advantageous due to the fact that mostly, well, if I attack them. Oh, I just passed one. I remember I passed one. This one bolting out, or the one brought down, and so you're not a nurse, but you brought me a book. I'm surrounded by my friends, aren't I? Hey, nurse, what have you brought me? I brought you a bullet to the face. Thank you very much. You're an awesome nurse. Hey, fatty, how many hamburgers did you eat? It's alright, I brought you a diet, it's called death. It's all, this is animal fat. Ooh, oh, yes, indeed, yucca plants, indeed. So the aoli too? We're pretty much in a shortage of these ones. And yes, they are in mostly healthy ground, so why wouldn't they be? I thought they were mostly desert area. That was easy. Oh, hey there, my little friend. Let me bring you a sledgehammer. Oh, I'm just gonna pummel your soul down back to hell with your belongs. So, would you kindly stand still? Thank you very much for your time. It was, you brought me... Oh, sorry for that. I wasn't crouched down when I thought it was. Well... Ouch! Fucker! Oh well. I have to keep guessing where his head is so I can shoot him. At least the fed is pretty straightforward with the head, and so that brought me painkillers. How thankful of you. Gimme, need it. What's something that we need? Oh, yucca plant. That's something we need. Yeah, I'll leave this one just in case for when we really need it. Seem like you're breaking down a lot of things there. Oh, you guys really don't chill, do you? It's alright. I just murder your friends. This place was pretty damn violent indeed. What? At least it's a good target practice. I remember it all pretty well. That was target practice. Oh, nothing. There's nothing to worry about. Just old stuff from a long time ago. Thank you very much. I'll need no gunpowder. Seriously, my friend? You need to chill out. In hell. I'm pretty much full in bandages at this point. Well. This is my home, so there's nothing I need to worry about. Well, for the scrap, of course. I need to watch my sticks here, of course, too. Craft. Empty old sink. I thought so. Seeing that someone's in pain. Watch me get it from a distance. Got him. Once you know the correct, like a pixel, that's a hitting one, then you're a great sharpshooter. What's this one? Home maintenance book 1. We gotta have to keep an eye. Oh. Well, I'll take this one. For the other one, of course. What do we have over here? Nope. Nah. Give me the shooter and pipe because I need it. I wonder if I... Nothing, then? Oh well. I can't even... right? Let me help you out. I put an end to your struggle. Right. So pretty much so out of considering the place I've been in, the condos, this one was somewhat more aggressive, but it's fun, I'd say. Nope. Take this. Oh, take this. This. 2 yucca plants. Yeah, my increased wellness or something, I don't know. I don't have the time to look all these houses, so... You're a nurse? Nope, you're not. But you're making this hard on yourself, aren't you? Hello. My biggest concern at this point would be the, let's say... Huh. Why not? Alright, alright, alright. They say it was a bit hard to hit that guy in the head due to how much his head is bobbing up and down. I kinda agree. Hey, nurse. You're a fake nurse. Well, you can't be serious, can you? Oh well. Look like this is the end for you, Mr. Pistol. You've done a pretty good deal in a short lifespan. Well, in a good long lifespan, actually. And I don't think so. But it's time for my hammer to shine around. For them to smite it down like Thor's hammer or so. Boom! Smite it down. I'll smite every single one of you down. Ouch. Thankfully I left this one in place. So in this case, at least with a good little bandage, everything is all set to the best. Boom. I think I know the distance to be in. Nice try, fatty. Boom. That must have been painful. Oh well. At least I'll be on... Oh well, screw it. I'd rather... Oh, that sounds horrible, doesn't it? But still, I love it. Oh, I love it. Come on, fatty. Bastard. Ouch. Go to hell. This is not a good place to stop by. Come on, move on. They almost got the upper hand on me this time. I'll need this one mostly. A first aid bandage. Another one. But what's really gonna put me up is one of these ones. There we go. Now this one should... Why, you idiot! Backstab bastard! Let me go! Right. You bastards win for this time, but I'll be back. Well, no, it was that. It seems that I'll have to... I think that this type of condo, the demolished one, seems that to give up pretty much of an idea of how unfriendly that place is. Still, I need a beer. I got a good shot of this one. Excellent. A nice buzz indeed. Well, at least now I should recommend myself to always drink a cold one of beer before you use the sledgehammer. But how would I have known before, right? How could I have known before? Oh yeah, I'm taking these ones. Remind me again to take all the lead one. And all the brass. And all the iron. And as much as I can get my hands into. Right. But getting home... sorry for that. Feeling a bit sick in some ways, but... Oh! That was a close call that I almost fell down the... Fill it down. Of course, now. I'll get home. And I'm gonna have to put in a stop to this because we're going out for a pretty long time. And they're on. And they're up there. We're gonna have to pretty much settle that down for now. But hey, back at our home condo, would it also be safe to say that there also is a well, one moment please, I need to take a look. Active buff. to everyone's. Ah, nice. Cute. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Indeed. Right? Alright then. We're gonna have plenty of... Let's just get rid of this. What else we have? As for burning... Oh. Sorry for that. Ah. Wait. Time left. Okay. No. It's gunpowder. Look. How about now? It's resources. Alright. Wait a second. 13 will do nicely. And more than 13 here. These ones to add here more, and so now it just pretty all smelty on them bastards around here. Good. All in good hands, right? Excellent. Ooh, wow. Wait a second. And we just, like... You can actually put even more on the point? That doesn't matter as of now, but... I should also keep a close eye on a few things I do around. Let's just put them all here for the time being. What am I doing? Brass ingots, leave them here. And lead ingots here as well. Nice. Nice. Let's have a look then. Nice. Oh, this is going to be amazing. But, of course, I'll have to smelt all these ones in my free time. Now for the 44 Magnum frames, now for the 44 Magnums, and so I'm going to have to leave them all separated. Give me. Thank you. Set here. What else is missing? Short iron pipe should be. We should leave him more here in case we ever need to make more forges. Still, all in good faith. Gunpowder and so explosives. Oh well. I'll take this one and put it into a more accurate place to be in. Where is it? Here we go. Just settling up everything in place. I don't use this one, or maybe I need it. Let's just leave it at hand for the time being, in case I really need it. In this case, here. Good. Bottled water. Yes, we're handling foods here, so why not? Beer, metal strips, so. About here should be fine. I'll leave there plants. Should have placed them. I should place these ones already on the outside. Ready, press 5. Excellent. Oh, goodness. This is making me blind, in a way. Still, I should probably leave those there, as just as the way they are. And judging by the fact that mostly, on my time outside, most of this aloe vera plant was seen to be growing on not in non-desert ground, so it's here then it'll be. I don't know if there's any advantage in keeping these around here, but so we'll soon figure out of it. Great. They're gonna put too close because I remembered what happened last time. Excellent. Oh my, this is so much luck, isn't it? Alright, just leave it how it is. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed it as much, 7 days as much as I did. And, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back there and craft up more of these when I get a chance to. Most of them, good. When I get a chance, mostly these will have plenty, I mean plenty of these iron ingots, and so this is my personal collection of scraps for resources, and so is these ones. Cornmeal is certainly mine. Throw these in, and throw these in. Anything else? I think not. Let's have a look. Nice. I can't leave it in there for due to the time being because oh, it still has some burnt time to it. I see. Oh, screw it. I'll take it. I need more brass. Alright then. Alright, let's just leave things here. How much can this go to? Oh, alright. Seems fair. But, these two ones, I think they're better off. No, here. They're better off as planks. Settled. Put these ones here for the heck of it. Right, anything else? I think not. As of here, most of these are on the right hand. Ah, yes. Oh. Forgot that the iron is still going. The brass is still going on for some lighting, and so. Secure. No, that's for those were not condemned to go as fuel. It's for mostly used for building materials. Excellent. Jeff. Alright. What else is missing? What can I do with the big stones again? Alright. This one is a spare one. For now to get an extra mold. I'll see what to do with it. Seems like the fire already burnt out, I see. There's something itching in my head for a moment. Where are my books at? Where have I left them? Not these books, but the scorched books. Could I have... no? There might have been burnt material, but they all have been burnt down some time ago. What? Disappeared. Well, only time will tell. Black denim, black jeans, and so. Alright. But I'm still in the similar, so why is this one still doing over here? Should be mostly to this. It's not even like this way. But mostly other than get a lot of sticks and so. Skin rabbits. Let's just go for pork just for the heck of it. Because it's some, let's admit it, pork, tasty goods. That's for damn, that's more than damn sure. Now, let's cook. Yeah, good. Now let's all just have a good cooking. Now let's just feed ourselves, our character, with some good grilled pork. Let's see. It's pretty awesome to have this workspace all to ourselves, right? Grilled pork, grilled deer, grilled rabbits. Sometimes I wonder if it could also be a good idea if I could try it out for the time being. Yes, in fact, if it's still out there, let me just have a look around. This is such a bad idea, I know this, but well, it's worth a shot, I'd say. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense of it being floating around like that. But in these houses, it certainly has. Either way, I kind of think. Yeah, right. And I still can. Yes, I probably should. Probably should put these ones away since I'm at it. My ingots, of course, my precious ingots. And of course, I should take more destroyed stone and fill up these holes, of course. Excellent. One grilled pork. Skin a rabbit. I'm gonna become grilled rabbit. Well, that's something small, but well, that's gonna be for another time. Yum, 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 right? Let's put these cooked goods at a safe... Oh, wait. I almost forgot. What the hell? This looks delicious. Alright. good, tasty yummies. They still have this model for the everything for the time being, but I guarantee you it's all gonna be altered for the time being. Now, I'm not let's say any in the gameplay for the time being as of yet, but mostly due to the fact that I want the bugs I want to avoid as of now. I'm gonna head out to the library right back then. I need to be sure if they have the let's see, the restart. Right up there could have been restarted. And of course here with my trusty fire axe and my trusty hammer over here, bring him down. That guy looks pretty much on his own. A good chance for him to smite him down. Nurse! Let me smite you down. Yeah, you're a fake nurse. You brought me nothing. Well, it seems that the one thing I kinda remember, I kinda can think of it, if you think about it, the sledgehammer here that I'm holding of, it's kinda still of a weapon in development yet. Because if you see here, boom, the grass took the hit, but it didn't do anything, right? Because mostly as a just as a oh well. Wait a second, what's this? Ah, yes. Gimme. It's played untouched, so we're in luck. I'm going to need as much as I can around here. Yes. Nothing here, eh? Fine by me. Born and noble. Oh wait. Yes, please. Empty. Could there be any beverage holder in here? But where there's books, there's also plenty of opportunities. Nice. Oh well. Some things I'd rather spare this time. Right, this guy. Right. I'm taking these empty ones because I don't know why. Paperwork. Ooh, yes, please. Alright, let's all head back now. And the food should mostly be more than overcooked. Or not, I don't know. But cooked to a point where it's good, am I right? But charred vinegar. And something like that should be interesting to see as well. Oh well. So we're almost there at home. And thankfully the beer, a good old beer. Yeah, I should probably take a beer when a horde comes too. Well, that one certainly will be more than lovely. Ah, great. Fire, fire. Fuego, fuego. Mucho caliente. No bueno. I should. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Right. Of course, I should probably set up a little pool on the inside of my home. But maybe afterwards. Walk forward. Nice. Alright, that's gonna be pretty much it for now for 7 days to die. Now let me just finish out here saving up all of my ingots and so into a good place for them to rest in for the time being. Well, condemners want to burn too. Nice. It's lead in here, so lead it'll take. Right. But just for the heck of it, just 1, 2, 3. Just for 3 of it. Iron 3 sets. And lead, I do believe, yes, I have. But still, first for that. Oh, that's brass. Good. Gasms for brass? I don't think so. Well, that was pretty interesting. Iron ingots. Right up now here. Well. Just leave these one here. Secure storage chest. Throw these ones like. Well, isn't that lovely? Scrap iron and so. Yes, yes. Do we have any ammo to save? Actually not. Chicken ration. Wait a second, that's large beef? That's chicken. Yes, yes. Large beef ration and just a chicken ration. So, let's just keep 2. One near and next to another so I know what we are doing. Now with a can of chili. Oh. Alright. Alright then. Well, building supplies. I'm gonna leave this to paper because I don't have much use for this. And so it's these ones. What else we have to use here as well? Cornmeal, so forgot you here for the building, for windows, and so now the refrigerator. Then goes the Venetian. For tasty grilled goods, right? Should probably leave these ones about here too as well. Soup, pasta, and salmon. Yep, salmon. Have soups, chili, pasta, and so I gotta need to be sure that I'm getting up every like single one of these in place, and I'm not wasting one of these as well. Well, some kind of soup would do nicely this hour. What else we have in our inventory? It's useful stuff, useful. Well, but anyways, this has been pretty much it for now for 7 days to die. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Until next time, and until then.